Check. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check. Checkity, check, check. Check, 1, 2, check. Check, 1, check. Check, 1, 2, check, check. All right. That should be good. Microphone. The game's really loud. That might be on my end, but I don't know if I need to lower that. Somebody, anybody. All right, let's go live on TikTok, and we're live on everything. We are live on everything. Un momento, por favor. Alright, I'm unmuted again. That was, for those that don't know, the stream is late because I had to take my cat into the vet. That was the vet calling and giving me some more info. So that's what that means. Rainy, I know you're lurking. Could you just real quickly let me know, like, what's the volume like? Am I louder than the game? Is the game louder than me? Or anybody, anyone on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, whoever's watching, the game is louder than you. Yeah, I thought so. So let's turn that down. What? Is there no volume options? There's got to be volume options in the game, so I'll turn it down a little bit there. Let's get into the game where I can actually turn down the volume, because apparently that's not a thing in the launcher. Oh well. For those of you watching, this is the first time I have ever played Mass Effect, or Mass Effect 2, or Mass Effect 3. Any Mass Effect game. So, first time playthrough. Let's do it. Where'd the game go? That's a problem. Hold up. Where did the game go? Are we back? Where did the game go? There we go. I was gonna say. Sound. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, how's the game sound now? It should be good now. Is it doing that? There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. If I don't run into any other issues, definitely going to be a great experience. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that. Samuel Irish on YouTube. And Rainy in a Days on Twitch. Only 2 commenters so far. Appreciate that. RLP the Giant, I see you, Rick. I see you. I see you in the TikTok. What up? We're going to get started in a second here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I just want to make sure all the sounds... I want to make sure everything's good. What up, Rick? How we doing? How we doing? I'm going to wave. I waved high. Alright. So now that I turned the game's volume down in the game, I think I can turn up the stream a tiny bit. I'll do my I'll do the official intro in a minute. On people on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, everything, if you can share it out, get other people watching, would really appreciate it. Would mean a lot to me and the channel. Once I get started, the only thing I might have to do is fix the TikTok, how it's cropped. I'm looking at that right now. I'll go in and fix that in a second, but let's get this started with the official intro. I'm going to start recording on my OBS. Starting output failed. Oh, that's a problem. Pause for station identification. Constant bit rate, good quality, yeah. Okay, what seems to be the problem, officer? Starting the output failed. Please check log for details. What do you mean? I don't want to cancel the stream just to start recording. It just keeps saying output failed. Why would the output fail? I like how we've got so many viewers right now just watching me struggle to start recording OBS. I hope everyone's enjoying that. Okay, but the output failed. Could it be the encoder? How would I fix that? It's locked in right now. Yeah, I'm not canceling the stream. Make sure your video drivers are updated. That's a load of articles. Alright, well, it won't be recorded. I could always pull it off of YouTube later. It'll just have so much extra bullshit. Alright. Welcome to the 716th Legion. I'm Ryan, and today we are starting my first ever playthrough of the Mass Effect series. The goal, as a teacher, I have the summer off. So the goal is to get through Mass Effect, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3 before the end of the summer. I hope you tune in every day. Realistically, will I film every day? Probably not. However, the goal will be every day, with the obvious exceptions of 4th of July, stuff like that. I won't be filming on the 4th of July. Sorry. But, yeah. I've only ever heard good things about the Mass Effect series. Why have I not played it before now? I don't know. Lack of motivation and time, generally. But, heard great things. That's about it. That's about all I got. So, thank you to everyone that's already stopped in. I want to shout out a couple people. Rick on TikTok, appreciate you. Samuel Irish commented on the YouTube stream, appreciate it. Rainy on the Twitch stream has commented, helped me with some sound stuff, really appreciate that. So everybody that's stopped in so far, really appreciate you. Share the stream. Let's get started. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Okay.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Due to your covert N7 status, ID records incomplete. Please confirm identity for records or register manually. Manually enter career info and physical stats into the Normandy crew database. Okay, so the little that I know about Mass Effect. Oh yeah, the cropping on TikTok's awful. Wonder how I'm gonna fix that. Hopefully just once I'm in game it'll look better. John Shepard, Jane Shepard, enter new ID. So obviously I've heard that Fem Shep is like the way to go. Correct me if I'm wrong. Male Shepard, female Shepard. Let's enter new ID. Hopefully I can go backwards. Jump right in.
Please log in to access your profile.
Okay, I'm assuming I can go backwards. I'm hoping it doesn't lock me in as this.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Okay, so this is how I make...
Confirm pre-service history.
Oh. What? Okay, background. Spacer. Both your parents were in the military. Your childhood spent on ships. Posting, never staying in one place. Colonist. Interesting. Earthborn.
Confirm psychological profile.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I want to do all this because I don't know what any of this is. I think I might just go with
Confirm.
preset.
Please log in to access your
Yeah,
profile.
we're going backwards. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna go preset either John Shepard or Jane. Fem Shep or male Shep? I'm waiting for somebody pick for me. Me personally, I kind of want to go male Shep because I like to identify as my character. But I've heard that Fem Shep is like the canon, like better way to play the game, which I'm fine with. Oh, Rainey said male. Going with John.
Please log in to access your
Oh,
profile.
I can still change his name. Sure, Ryan Shepard.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Oh, okay. So I don't get to choose any of that. That's fine.
Identification confirmed.
Oh, okay. Difficulty normal is fine. Off. I don't know what any of this means, so I'm just gonna leave it all on. We do want tutorials, we do want autosave, and we do want subtitles though. So that's a cool looking ship.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Okay. Oh, okay. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient civilization that has followed these mysterious artifacts built surrounding to this basis of incredible force. Okay. It's gonna be some big reveal. Oh, I'm an idiot. The titles. Okay. That's fine. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be some big reveal.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
Yeah, massive.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Okay, we're leaving the solar system.
We are connected.
This looks
Calculating
really good.
transit mass and destination.
I guess it got.
The relay is high. Acquiring approach vector.
For the legendary edition.
All stations secure for transit.
It looks really good for a game that came out in 2007.
The board is
There
green.
it is.
Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3,
Oh, that's a relay?
2, 1.
Oh, that's sick. It's like a giant ship gun.
Thrusters? Check. Navigation? Check. Internal emissions sync
Is that
engaged.
Seth Green?
All systems online. adrift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
Is that Carthonassi?
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Alright. I feel like he's overreacting. Yeah, move them. I don't understand. I'm trying to decide. Game's like, oh, do you not know how to do it? That's a dick response. So it's either I agree or you're overreacting. I'm leaning towards agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Ramirez.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
Get to the
Stealth systems engaged.
Ramirez.
Everything looks solid.
Good.
I know that guy's name.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports
Voice the
relayed back to
President,
Alliance
Rick and
brass
Morty.
before we reach the Prime.
He's been in a ton of stuff. I can't.
Aye,
think of
aye,
his name.
Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You
The
get that,
voice cast
Commander?
So far is goated.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Whoa. Third person. Oh. How do I? How many guns do I have? How many guns do I have? Okay, 4. How do I? Oh Lord. Okay, hang on. Okay. Right click. I'm assuming left click will shoot. I'm not gonna do that. What's up? What you looking at? Okay. What buttons can I hit?
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Can I not
The
jump?
Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Yeah, why?
You probably don't want to keep the Captain waiting, Commander.
Okay, space is not jump. Oh. To change weapons, hold left shift, left click. Oh. Okay. Alright, we need to figure out what the hell's going on. Squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Okay, cool. What in God's name? How do I have experience already? I don't have any. Can I? Oh, I already have points? Able to equip medium armor, increase damage, unlocks heavy armor, shield boost. Okay, okay. First aid, can I not? I can't put anything in first aid. Understood. Okay, increase health, okay. Assault training is damage, okay. Welcome to everyone joining in. We're playing Mass Effect for the first time ever. I've never played Mass Effect, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing right now. Okay, I can't take that away. That must be like some sort of starting thing I get. Damage reduction. Okay, so this is if I... Okay, assault rifles. Damage and accuracy. Okay, pistols. Okay, so I can't... So the sniper and shotgun is useless for me. Understood. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want more assault rifle damage. And I always love dialogue options. Is that it? That's it? Wow, okay. Fair enough. Journal. Prologue, okay. That's it. That's just who I am. Good. Good. No assignments. Okay. It still says... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Codex. Born on Earth, never knew your parents, child of the streets. Okay. Oh, my bad. Timeline. Okay, I actually kind of want to read this. Okay, I'm not actually reading all that. It's a lot. Oh, okay. Whoa. Equipped and upgrade gear. Okay. So there's mods. What is Omnigel? Okay, there's this game. Wow. Alright. Okay, save. I want to look at key bindings. Here we go, okay. WASD, easy. Toggle walk, T, weird, but okay. Is there anything for E? Okay, wow, there's actually a lot. Okay, hang on. Crouch, left control, use/sprint is spacebar. If there's not a jump... Okay, move. Okay, there's no jump, good. Okay, so... Spacebar. Spacebar is use and sprint. That's weird that that's both. Map, easy. Inventory, easy. Squad is U. Okay. Journal, yep. Codex is O. It should be Q. Is there something else that's Q? There is. Order. Oh, okay. Order squad mate 1 to move attack. Order squad mate 2 to order rally. Order attack. Okay. So I'm going to have to, like, control other people that aren't me. I'm not good at that, usually. Okay, H is to holster weapon. Alright. Nailed it.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Cool. Oh. That's right, shift. Hang on. Okay, so I just have to hold spacebar to sprint?
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian.
Just special forces.
We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Okay, I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, well, that was interesting at least.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
Who you?
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to any...
Okay.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous.
This looks really good.
When I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me.
A little bit.
That's why I joined the Alliance.
Some of the
Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Graphics is very rounded. Like you can tell the age a little bit, but it looks pretty good.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure,
Especially
Commander.
Shep. Some of these
Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies.
Guys, not as
Good
much,
place
but...
to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Bro, relax.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Coming from the guy that's pretty likely to screw things up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
The doctor said, like, nothing that whole time. Okay, interesting. Nihilus is in here, but no captain.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Bruh, I don't know.
Do you know something?
Yeah.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
Yeah.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But
Yeah,
Eden
that's why there's
Prime
no
doesn't
way
have
this
the
can be
facilities to
good,
handle
bro.
something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Why? For what, bro?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Okay.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Okay, well, obviously I'm not going to refuse. That's ridiculous. You put my name forward? I don't care what the captain thinks. It's either what's the next step or you put my name
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Oh,
Not all
it's
Turians resent humanity.
Slightly more racist.
Some
than
of
I
us
was
see the
hoping.
potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Okay, fair. What's the next
Just tell
step?
me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon?
Bro, there's no
What if
good
it's a
that
weapons
can come out
archive?
of this.
We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus system.
I'm getting massive, like, negative... Like, there's no way, right? Like, our whole civilization is based on this ancient alien technology, and that was just a little library data card. Now we found a beacon. Don't touch it! Bury it deeper, bro!
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
There's no good that can come out of
Technically,
this.
yes.
None.
But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus.
We're all focused on the wrong shit,
have to keep
man.
this low-key.
We're focused on the wrong shit.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Of course.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
What in God? What is that? I can't see shit.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Looks like a Cthulhu
Status report.
hand.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Cool. We're going in. Cthulhu.
Engaging stealth systems.
Oh, now we're engaging it? We're already in the atmosphere, bro.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
All right.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh, they're very literal about the drop.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh, okay.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Okay, how do I switch weapons again? Shift. Okay. Assault rifle's my best weapon according to my stats. Alright, gentlemen. Nice and easy. What the hell are those things?
What the hell are those?
I already asked that. This way. something. What are you? Upgrade kit. Oh? Wait, what? Did it not upgrade my thing? Okay. Throw? Not what is any of this? Special training first aid? Yeah, I think I want him to be able to do that. Restore 40 health for all wounded. Okay, so that's like an ability he gets. Okay, cool, I guess. Jenkins. Sure, let's give him health and, yeah. Really don't know. Let's go back, journal. Okay, all things viewed. All things viewed. Okay. Equipment, I think. What did I pick up? Did I not? I thought I picked something up. Okay. Not seeing. It has to be under equipment, right? Alright, I thought I picked up like some sort of heat sink for my weapon. Did I not? Oh, that's right. Shift is not sprint. I hate that a lot. Whoa, oh, okay. Clearly something's not right. Oh, he's dead.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
He deserves a burial, but this is not the time nor place. Okay, can I check the map, please? Okay, so this, okay. Pretty straightforward. I can do that, I can do that. Medi-gel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omni-gel can be used to buy. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies. Okay.
Smells like smoke and death.
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. What?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Teammate's got hacks. He's got hacks. He can see through walls. Okay, that said Geth or Geeth. Recon drone. Is there no ammo? Is ammo another thing? That's good. I hate That's a corpse. That's gross. Alright, whoa! Hell yeah, alright. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's unnecessarily brutal. Those things are cool, though.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Okay.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Move out.
Alright. Press escape. Yeah, okay. I was about to say. I have to have some right. I don't? Okay, so what is she? Okay, also a soldier. Fair enough, fair enough. She should be good at stuff that I'm not, right? Like, that should be kind of what I'm going for here. Okay, I want her to kind of be tanky. Like, compared to me, I want her to be tanky. What's a simp? Okay, he can do like, cool stuff, actually. I'm a mark all entries as viewed kind of guy, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, I'm very much not a, anything else. Alright. So...
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Cool. Take. Okay, so now this is saying, now it's saying go to equipment. Okay, so I did pick something up. Why does it look better than my armor? Okay, that's better in every way for him. Okay, so if it's better in every way for him, let's equip that. And then how do I... No. How do I... Nice, okay. So he's got better armor now. Cool. Really hope he doesn't die in 10 seconds, making that worthless, but whatever. Is there any more, like, crates or anything out and about? No? Okay. You got any loot on you? No? Okay. Oh! Cool. More. Run to the waypoint and take cover behind the rock. Move to the edge of cover. Okay, cool. Whoa. I'm sorry. What gun? Why was I... Girl, behind cover. I just got you. Don't die.
I'm a little busy here.
That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Yo, that was sick. So what am I taking? Okay, I'll investigate the dig site in a second. Yeah, cool. What am I picking up from these crates that, like, never show up anywhere? Renegade. Okay, I don't know what that means. Paragon. Are these, like, decisions I've made? I don't understand. Okay. So okay, I'm level 2. Cool. Yeah, I should have that. I like chat options. I don't know what to tell you. Let's up the armor. Call it there. Okay, he's also level 2. What is throw? Project a Mass Effect field powerful enough to hurl objects and enemies caught. I think I just want healing increased, if I'm being honest. Right? I feel like that's the smartest thing to do with my healer, is to just increase his healing. Alright, so we need you... Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Unlocks shotguns. No, it's not really worth it. Give her more health. Okay. Am I not unlocking, like... Oh, okay. Oh! Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm with it now. I'm with it. Okay. Accuracy slightly worse. I think I'll hold on to that shotgun for now. Sniper. Okay, so it's different guns. Gotcha. Okay, so do I want the better... Do I want the more damage, but worse accuracy and worse heat sink? Okay. So then, can I... Better heat absorption... Better accuracy. Okay, so then what I want to do is give me this gun, but add the accuracy and add the heat sink. Oh, can I not have both? I can't have both. Okay. What does this do? Max accuracy, heat absorption, reticle rounds. These rounds are snipped with minuscule amount of reducing low levels of radiation. Okay, so they can't use abilities as often. Okay, I think that's cool. And then, okay, so then we'll go to her. Wow, okay, so the customization in this kind of goes crazy, because now I need to actually pay attention to what I'm upgrading. Okay, I have her as really good at pistols. So, if that's the weapon she's using primarily, let's upgrade it. That's the weapon I'm using most often. Gotcha. Alright, since I don't think I can even use sniper rifles, I'm just gonna hold on to that. Okay. Alright, I think I'm... Okay, I want that. I want you both using snipers. Okay, so if I hold shift, I can use the, like, abilities and stuff. Cool. Okay. Alright. I'm learning a little bit.
This is the dig site.
Not a lot.
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramp.
Oh.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Ooh, why are their bodies blue? Gross. Oh.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
What? What in God's name? Gross. Okay. Cool, okay. Yeah, I'll take all.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okay. Yo, what? What? Okay, hang on, I got it now. No.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Oh.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Yeah, goodbye.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
What game is this? This game, this is Mass Effect, the first one.
Heralds
so
of our extinction.
I'm playing Mass Effect Legendary
We could hear the
Edition,
battle outside.
which has all the games
Gunfire,
in one,
screams.
and I'm currently playing Mass
I thought
Effect
it would never end.
1.
Then
Whoa,
everything went quiet.
Big sound. Not
we
sure
just
what that was.
sat there, too afraid to move.
Oh,
until
Les,
you
you
came
followed.
along.
Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Looks good. Might have to give it a try. This is my first time playing it. I'm not going to lie to you. But it is a very well-known, very well-loved game. So yeah, I highly recommend giving it a try. I'm having fun with it so far. Gunfire. Okay, where's
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
I need to know about the beacon.
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Girl,
we have
bad
unearthed the heart
secrets.
of evil. Awakened the beast.
Is he good?
Unleashed the darkness.
Like, I
Manuel,
agree with
please.
him,
This isn't the time.
but is he good?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope?
Bro,
no.
Relax.
I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Got any loot? No? Okay. Are you not coming? Okay. Oh, hey. I'll take it. Let's check that inventory. Oh, okay. More stuff. Cool, cool. Oh, wow, that's a lot of shotguns. Okay, let's look at the... Oh, okay, no other things, okay. Oh, cutscene! Oh, it's another one of his species.
Saren.
Nihilus.
I don't like his eyes.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yeah, bro, you're...
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Yeah, it's a problem. Oh, it looks sick as hell, though. Look at that. Oh, Return fire, return fire. good? Everybody healthy? Wow, okay, that was a lot. Alright, holster the weapons. I wanted to look at the cool shit, but no. I don't see any more enemies. Should be good to open stuff up now. Okay.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
Yeah, we need info, bro.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Interesting.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Nice.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Whoa. Yeah, sure, I'll take all. Anything in here? Electronics, skill too low. Can I switch? Can I use my companion? Is that not a thing? Okay. Can command my companions, but I can't use their skills. Understood. Speaking of skills. Electron. Yeah, it's not even a thing. It's not even on here as an option. Is this, though? Okay. Journal. Yeah, I know. Codex. Bunch of stuff. Cool. Alright. You know what? Let's actually take a look at that equipment. Wow, that's a good pistol. Okay, okay. That armor's garbage. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, the armor's garbage. why do you... Biotic amp tool. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, this armor's garbage. So, garbage on the gel? Yes. Okay. Alright, that's the same that he has now. I don't really care what weapon he uses, if I'm being honest. He's not my priority right now. Let's give her... Let's empty these. Empty. There we go. Let's double click. Okay. Let's upgrade your pistol. Combat sensors. Cool. Okay, so let's go back to me. Do I want the accuracy or do I want the detection? You know what? Let's go to him actually. If I got him also using a pistol, let's just throw the combat sensor on the, you know. Alright. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And that. Oh, okay, so it's only... Okay. Do I have any armor mods? I do not. Grenade mods? No, I didn't think so. It's just weapon mods. Okay, what about... Hang on, what about his stuff? Can that even be modded? No, it can't. Okay. Alright. So focused on looting, it's kind of ridiculous. But I mean, if the only gear I can really... Nihilus? Where's the chick? Oh, she's...
Commander, it's Nihilus.
He's dead.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us under normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack
Seems
started.
a likely story.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Imagine.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess.
That's crazy.
I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Ooh. I'll take that. Maddie gel, nice. Great kit. Ammo and grenade. Whoa! Where'd you come from there, Boyle? Whoa! Dang robots. Need to be able to jump, which I don't think is a functionality in this game. Alright. I put my gun away. Let's see. Nope. I cannot. Alright, you're all dead. Let's... Oh. Sure, I'll take that. I don't know where that came from. Cool. Okay. Ooh. Oh, less damage, though. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. High explosive... Okay, more damage, more radius, more force. Or just burning. High explosive, 100%. Cooldown reduction. Okay, yeah, why not? Put that on. I don't see any reason not to. Alright, what other... Okay, I mean, might as well. I don't really need him to do damage for me, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Cool, I guess, bro. Alright. Take me home, country roads, to the place.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
So he's working for the robots. That's what I'm getting out of this. Oh. Okay, so now I need to... Okay. I need to deactivate the bombs. And kill all the droids. Alright. Alright, you filthy clankers.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Bro, that's it? I just gotta walk up and touch them and they'll deactivate? It's crazy. That's not great. Sniper. Okay, screw this. Move, soldiers. Alright, let's do this. I hear it. I don't see it. There you are. Which way do I go? This way? Which way am I? Okay. A lot of shotguns. A lot of shotguns. So this is just a worse version of what I had. Okay, pistol. Okay. Alright. So it's better in every way except accuracy. Let's do that. There will eventually be a way to increase the accuracy. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, since these guys are the ones using the pistol, or is this better than either of their pistols? It's not. So, convert it to gel. Whoa. Bro, what is this game? Going down. the exact same. Is he exact? It's somehow the exact same armor, but it's not? Excuse? It's a reskin. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Can these guys even wear me? She can. Okay, good. It's slightly better. Take it. Ooh. No, it's not. Wow, I finally found armor that I can put on my main character, and it's shitty. That sucks. Alright, I guess I'll just touch the beacon. That should go well, right?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Girl, do not get close to that. Oh boy.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
What sort of cosmic horror BS was that? Achievement. Okay, the bad guy.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Marina Sirtis?
This human must be eliminated.
I think that was Marina Sirtis. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Doctor! Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
That feels like a soldier's answer.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
That's always good.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
Hopefully.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
Yeah, bro, I've been seeing
You were there
since
just before
this
that
game
beacon self-destructed?
started,
Did you see anything?
The beacon was
Any
not
clue that might
worth
tell us what
any
Saren
of
was
this.
after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
That's crazy. Brief pause for anybody watching, still watching. A couple people on TikTok, a couple people on Twitch. I'm just going to catch up on texts real quick, so we're just going to stare at Shepard's beautiful face for a couple seconds. Okay. 18 texts. My God. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream. If you're staying, that's great. I'm just answering a couple texts. Give me another 30 seconds to read, and we should be good. That should be good. Alright. Top back into it. He has secrets. He has an army of Geth. He won't stop. Not if I can
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay, excuse for me to go through the ship. like it. Anything I can take back here? No? Boring.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Why would I be mean? Why would the mission failed? We're failures. Everything's awful.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impression. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects.
Jesus.
Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Pretty sure I'm pretty sure that was a HIPAA violation. Ooh, it's over here. Oh, captain's quarters. Makes sense. Alright, Karth.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, okay. What's over here? Is the scientists? No. Just random people. Okay. Nah, we take the stairs. Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Is this the elevator or something?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
We still got taxpayers? Bruh.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
into me. Wish I could play it for the first time again. Welcome to stream.
This is an outrage. The council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
So loud. This is my first time playing.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Ah, politics.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports.
Whoa.
I assume they're
Shoe
accurate.
Geezer, welcome to the Legion.
They are.
Shoe Geezer, not Gazer.
Sounds like
my
you
bad.
convinced the council to give us an audience.
Geezer.
They were not
Welcome to
happy
the
about
Legion.
it.
Appreciate
Saren's
it.
their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Yeah, well, it's the truth.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Whoa.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Bro, what am I supposed to do?
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Ooh, excuse me.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, well. Look, they get a bad rep. In games, at least, specifically. Alright. What whole thing? Okay. No, I wanted... Okay, it's where... Wait, no, that's the destination. Okay, where am I at? Is it not going to tell me where I'm at? The hell? Okay. Going this way. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, easy decryption. Okay. Cool. Oh, hello.
But these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot...
Sorry to interrupt.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Okay. This way. Locked. This way. Alright. Just making sure. Comments. Hello.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Really? I didn't level up? Okay. That's fair enough. Already went into equipment. Alright, we should probably save. We haven't saved yet. We should probably create a save, right? I really like the way, also this looks sick as hell, legitimately. I really like the way they've incorporated the directions into just like the overworld. Emporium, bank, probably go there in a little bit. 2 boards. Okay, cool. If I didn't want to walk the whole way. Alright. Which direction? I'm guessing this way.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Ah, Karth, always telling me the council's ready. Is there a direction I'm supposed to be going in? Okay, straight? Fair enough. It's a creepy looking... That one is a creepy looking alien.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Well, I took the rapid transit. What more do you want from me?
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Bruh. I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Brother.
This meeting is adjourned.
Ridiculous. Eyewitness testimony.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that.
Bro is
You won't
drinking
have
on the
to.
job?
I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat.
Okay.
Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over.
What? Where'd he go? What? Need to find some proof. Okay. Speak to Harkin. Okay. Where? Can I just drop down here? Okay.
Huh.
What?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the Council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
What are those, cherry trees? That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Yeah.
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers.
Why?
We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Yeah, sure. Go away.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
Okay, so I just get money and experience just for walking near those things and hitting spacebar. That's sick, actually. We love we love easy missions, right? We love easy missions, easy stats, easy gold, all that. Yeah, sure. Oh. Ooh, okay.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
That's a nice little banter. Elevator banter.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm not. Okay, I need to go where? That's not very helpful. Cora's Den in the lower wards. Alright, I can do that, I guess. Oh, not what I want. Guns away.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
Interesting.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the
I've
Hanar.
argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try. Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself...
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Wait, okay.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the...
Why should the jellies get special treatment?
If I purchase the...
As long as it stays in approved...
I'll be back.
I don't care what
How do I purchase the permit, then?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Where do I buy the permit?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
What if I purchase the...
Finances are only a partial limitation. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits?
This is a most appreciated action. This one will not cause any further trouble for the season.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to you.
Okay, that was a little annoying, but fair enough. Alright, I need to scan these weird looking things. Hey, level up! Oh, there we go. 6 points. That's kind of crazy, actually. Alright. Combat. First aid. Okay. Okay, we're going a little more of an even approach with her. Alright, I mean, I should probably keep looking for other keepers, right? I mean, there's gotta be more of those ugly things around. I'm gonna go this way. I thought I saw some over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I don't want to go into the academy. I might have to, but I'd rather not. For right now, at least. Any more of those creepy looking things? Any keepers? I feel like there was a keeper in one of these rooms up here. Select. I don't think there was one in the ambassador. There was one in here yet. I knew it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw one.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, okay. like how quickly he gets tired. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess we'll start over here. Ooh, okay, diplomat. Alright. L-Court diplomat. Okay, so I'm understanding this mission now. This mission is probably 1000% just designed to get me to explore every nook and cranny that there is. It's working. Okay. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. Bam, bam. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Yeah, there we go.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council,
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
Cool. Okay, I got experience just for talking with them. Ooh, okay, a lot of people, Who's in the sun? Bartender. Yeah,
Hello,
sure.
Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yeah, sure. Tell me more.
What's going on around here?
Well, if you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below for entertainment.
What is she?
She's a very powerful woman, but all... Okay. So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secret. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something
Relax,
I could...
Private. This isn't...
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as...
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and
Can you
talk...
at least tell me where I can...
Thanks, kid. Have fun.
I will. Have fun, that is.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way, go out this door. Ahaha! See, this mission, the only purpose of this mission must be to get me to explore everywhere. Which I respect. Games need to do that more. Because, like, this is interesting. It's very low stakes. I just walk up, hit spacebar, done. Right? Should be easy. However... Oh, wait. What? There we go. However, you know, every nook and cranny can also be a little annoying. I guess we'll go this way. I mean, again, every nook and cranny is kind of annoying because of this very reason. You're telling me I gotta sit here and run all around the map to find all those little bug guys? And they could be anywhere, like they could be over in this corner, right over here.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
Like, why are you here? There's no reason. Ooh, hello.
Welcome. I am Naylene. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the... Many of the people here today will not see the It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend?
Each acolyte has her... As much as possible, we see... My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your service.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
Nobody's worth that much.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to...
Yes, of course, mistress.
Okay, weird vibes, weird vibes.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you.
Sure.
She'd like to...
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs.
I'm gonna be honest, I came in here looking for keepers. I don't know who the consort is or why this is a part of the thing, but let's do it.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay, yeah, what is it?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
Okay, basically stop shit talking.
If you can convince him
no
to
reason.
stop spreading lies about me, I would be
Girl,
very
get
grateful.
away from me. I do not know you.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
All of that, and you just want me to tell a drunk old general to stop being horny? Crazy. I'm fine, like I'll do it.
To admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect that first time.
Like that's meant to be sexual, right? Like that whole thing was meant to be like kind of implied. Alright, wait, I have to go around. Okay. Other keeper. Scan. Alright, what's up here? To the Presidium. Oh, okay. It's literally just a different pathway. Stupid. Bro. Learn to sprint. You're a soldier, my god. I will say this world feels extremely lived in like a positive sense.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay. Also called squash projectiles. Weapons force. Ooh, okay.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not.
Okay, let's view your standard items. Oh my god. Yeah, I would think so. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but whatever.
Cover me.
What? Cover you? From what? Alright. Another keeper. And I bought some stuff. Yay. Oh, speaking of which, bought some stuff. Interesting. To the consort. I went through all of this. I guess I didn't go through all of this or fully through the ward's access. Bank.
What's this? One of the Earth class. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Okay.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do, even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my service.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, that's the one that was over there. So you're telling me I've gone all the way around? Yeah, I've gone all the way around. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. I got half the people scanned. Okay.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindler...
There might be more in the... There might be more in the tower, potentially. Rapid transit. And the academy I didn't go in. Okay, so there's still places. There's still places.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case.
You're telling me I
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go through some notifications real quick. Alright, nothing too crazy. Let's get going. Directions. Okay.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make
So far, nothing. Ooh, keeper. Scan.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Alright, let's start here. Creepy. I like it. Scan. Okay, still creepy.
That's him.
Whoa.
Those were Saren's men.
Yeah, I would say so. Okay. Ooh, alright.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
What up, Classic 37? Welcome to the Legion. Appreciate
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Interesting. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. Great stream. Would love to catch up more of your gameplay. Yeah. Well, if you want, on YouTube, there's VODs of all the gameplay for different games that I've played. On Twitch, you can catch me anytime. Let's connect on Discord. No, sorry. If you want to join our Discord, the Discord link is in the description.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
Yeah.
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus...
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Commander.
I'm here on Shaira's behalf.
Good. Elias, I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and...
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it?
It's not just any woman. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now.
You need to start acting like a general.
I spent all my life... No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Yeah.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy, so you think it's that easy?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort.
This is no place for someone of your stature.
All right. I'll say you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra...
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his seat.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me... Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira.
Who am I taking it to?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Yeah.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Enjoy the club.
Okay. I believe, I guess.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Parkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Certainly possible. Ooh, all right. Oh.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help
Hey,
the colony.
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph? Thanks. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth...
Yeah, that feels creepy. Yeah, what harm?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
My God. These markets are big.
Commander Shepard, excuse me. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the... I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander. You won't...
Scenic view observed. Yeah, sure. That's funny. Please tell me this triggers some sort of conversation or something.
Big place.
Yeah, okay.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
It's funny. Okay, so all these places are interconnected. Ooh, okay, there's something over here. Or is it below me? Oh, no, maybe not. I'll keep it. Scan. View of Nebula. Oh, that was like another.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
I think we're good, Commander.
Okay.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him...
The Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the
She
Geth?
did. The information she was going to trade. She said...
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore...
Time we paid
This
Fist.
is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named...
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him.
Move out.
Okay. Okay, hold up. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna get 3 more people. Okay, alright. Extended squad. Okay, yeah, I'm pure combat strength, so I should probably do this. Yeah, accept. Sick. Alright, let's go here, squad. Yeah, he put this. He's got a ton of stuff, okay. Turian agent. So I'm gonna basically just focus on assault rifles. Well, no, I'm gonna focus on that. Okay. Journal. Bunch of stuff. Codex. Okay, let's check that equipment. Cool combat sensor, like that. Uh-oh. So, empty on that.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the
yeah.
monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer. Drinking on the job, taking bribes.
I have to go.
Right.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Too many lights, too much noise.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yeah, diplomacy. Whatever happened to diplomacy? Yeah. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Just deleting some stuff I don't need real quick. Alright, let's jump back in. Oh, not what I wanted. My bad. Do both these lead to the same place? I hope so. That's the guy I'm here to talk to. Alright, I'm looking for keepers. Like that.
One sec. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC. So, will you be purchasing anything today?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you...
Oh, sick. Okay, hang on. Don't I already have that? I'll take it anyways. I'll take that as well. Okay. I can't wear heavy armor yet? Oh, okay. All the way up there? That's crazy. Okay. Well, whatever.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
This dude's fun.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
Yeah.
My people have a saying.
Hello
Seek
there.
the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Retro Lizards Custom Arcades, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Cassian, what game is this? This is Mass Effect, the first one. It's part of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is what I'm currently playing. I have never played Mass Effect before. So, through the Legendary Edition, I'm going to play the first 3 games. Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. We're currently on 1. Currently recruiting people.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate...
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we'll just do the new guys for right now. Sick. So sick. Alright, let's check the squad. Alright, Krogan Battle Masters. Alright, so we got the points in. Alright, okay. There's gotta be more stuff around here, right? Still looking for more keepers.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
Ooh, very cool. I knew it. I knew there'd be one up here. Alright, yeah, let's keep going. Keep it pushing. Ooh, I just realized not only do I not have new guns for these guys, I don't even have like the upgrades because they're on the other people's guns. Whoa, big sound. Poseidon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Complete 5 missions with the Alliance Sentinel squad member. Oh, that's the... Yeah. That's Carthanassi. Okay. Do you like Epic, the musical, or listen to it? I can't say that I know what musical that is. Epic, the musical. I don't know if I've heard of it. Okay, do I want to go to the Presidium right now? I don't think I do. Did I go this way? Yeah, I think I did. It's about Greek times. Okay, cool. I love Greek history. I'm a history teacher. To Docking Bay. I don't know. I don't think I want to go there. Yeah, I'm a social studies teacher. I'm on summer break right now.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I teach in the Western New York area, near Buffalo. So not in the Buffalo public schools, but like near Buffalo, New York. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Put it away. Keep forgetting that shift is not sprint, which I hate. That's fine. Okay, where do I need to go? Med clinic. I went over there already. Buffalo. Have you had buffalo wings? Yep. So, in Buffalo, we just call them chicken wings. It'd be kind of weird to call them buffalo wings living in Buffalo, but yes, I have had a ton of buffalo/chicken wings in my life. Believe me. Probably more than my fair share. Where am I? No, I don't want to take the elevator to the Obsidian. Med clinic, markets. Okay. I want to flux. What is that? What game is this? This is Mass Effect 1. I'm currently playing through the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I've never played Mass Effect before.
Be careful when you say that around.
So...
What? Everyone knows Fist is with the local criminals.
Maybe I would go shouting from the mountaintops.
Anyways, it's free. It is not free, unfortunately. It is on sale. It is on sale. You know what? Let me see, because I know the Steam sale's going on right now. Let's see what the sale is. Oh wow, you can get the Mass Effect Legendary Edition for $6 on Steam right now. Normally it's $60, so it is 90% off right now, which is insane. This game came out in, well, so the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect came out in 2021. The original Mass Effect, the Mass Effect 1, the one I'm playing right now, came out in 2007.
Yes.
What's up, Rita?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Are you gonna do a stream about Doom: The Dark Ages?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Probably not. I don't own the game.
Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Dorn before she left too.
So probably not.
Sorry, I don't want to bore you.
Right now, I'm really focused on doing this Mass Effect playthrough, and I'm gonna try to beat all 3 games before the summer's over. But
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC.
I'll look into it.
You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand.
Would you? That'd be... Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Someone break this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace. You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Huh. Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status.
Okay, let's figure... Alright, I'm gonna go now. Have a good day. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Poseidon. Appreciate it. 2/3, make it closest to 20 without going over. Alright, 8. Yeah, 4 to 7 makes the most sense here. Nice, yeah, let's play again. Okay. This makes sense, this makes sense, this makes sense. Let's do the 1 to 8. 6, alright, let's just hit it again. Alright, 7 would bankrupt me. Let's hit it though. Alright, pay out. Play again. Okay, yeah, this is pretty straightforward. It's kind of like a weird version of blackjack. Oh wow, hey-yo. Quit while I'm ahead. Okay, high stakes. How's it different? 200 to play. Let's do it. 5. Alright. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, let's hit this. 10. Alright, let's hit this. Alright, I mean, I can't be mad at not losing money, you know what I mean? Let's go for variance here. Alright, now we get 4-7. Okay. Ooh, not good. If I hit this, I got a 50-50 shot. Let's do it. Hey, big win, big win, big win. Alright. This is fun. I like this. This is straightforward. 1 to... Okay, 11. Probably 1 to 8. Ooh. Back at 50. You know what? Let's take the 100 credits and leave. Let's stop playing the game inside the game. You know what I mean? Hey, it made 100 credits. Okay. So... Whoa. My bad. Whoa, not what I wanted. I keep forgetting. Oh. Open the door in the name of the Galactic Republic. Loading? What? How do I... Wait a minute. Okay, but what... Okay. So I need to go... Why does it keep doing that? It's very annoying. I need to go this way, right? No, I don't want to go to the Presidium. I want to go... Maybe this alleyway. No, this isn't what I need at all. Okay. Let's go back up this. Alright, so Flux takes me up, and then that's a different area, so I guess I need to go to a different area. Okay, let's go down here. That looks weird.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want...
Goodbye.
Yes,
Yeah,
all right then.
okay.
Good tidings to you, human.
Thank you, though. Okay, I still need to... Whatever. Oh, what's this? Hello. Is this what I just came down, or is this the alley? This is the alleyway. Not what I wanted. Okay, Huh. Alright, well. Probably just gonna keep doing this. You know what, let's go up to the Presidium.
In In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Nice.
For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Alright, yikes. Okay, I need to... Oh, cool. Okay, hang on.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay, financial district of the Presidium. I'll go there in a little bit. I need to go back to...
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That's so stupid. I like it, but it's stupid. The hell was that? Whatever. Take this shortcut, that's for sure. Yoink. Alright, we got two different things we want to talk about.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Okay. Everybody know what they need to do?
I'm on it!
Move, move, move.
All targets down.
Okay, I probably should have... Yeah, oh well.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
This would be a good time to get the...
It would have been
hell
quicker
out.
to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
No, but it is always the question. The answer is yes. Okay. That's pretty easy. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah, take all. Alright, boys, let's get you hooked up. Alright. Cover or something, bro.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
My God.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He did kind of deserve it, but also, like...
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
All patched up.
Targets down.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Damn, alright.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
Interesting.
Like a weapon.
Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
Oh boy.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about... Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage...
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet...
Okay, she's just solely tech strength? Okay, so she must be pure biotic strength, is what I'm getting out of that. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Okay, I want him to be using shotguns anyways, so that works for me. Basic armor. Electronics. Though young, Tali is a true genius when it comes to dealing with mechanical. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Alright, she's got to be at least a little proficient with pistols. Cool. However, so these are all attachments that I just got. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get rid of that.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secret.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. A startled realization. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse
So long.
me. Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request?
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be...
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, Thank you for your time.
Okay. We'll start over here. Work our way around.
My goodness, your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on... Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her
You think her body might be dangerous, or...
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. The tests we're conducting may lead... Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead
That was
soldier.
just the reaction we were... But if you think it will help, tell me. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why
Tests?
they...
My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife
What
died.
right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that I... Goodbye.
Okay, I need to go to the bank. That's not what I wanted.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
I totally thought it was going to be that guy.
This is it! I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership. I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is but I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated...
Can't we resolve it?
I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed.
There's no way
Not
you could get
raw explosives, no. But I did. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct
You may
sequence has
attempt to disarm. I will enjoy defeating.
Wait, what? Up, left, up, down, right, up, left, up, down, down, up, left, up, down, left. Okay. That was interesting.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Alright. Well then.
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Consort's chambers. Let's check that journal. Okay, unusual readings. Okay, that's a system. Two more keepers I gotta find. So I do need to go back down there, but let's talk to the consort first. She's this way, right? Let's go! Manslaughter.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist, I don't go there. Seems like all the better. That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the city? Into the concert? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt... That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Never underestimate... Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never... And now I must ask you to leave. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay, cool. Another mission down.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with...
I think I'm done
Of course. Come back anytime.
Okay, I need to go... use one of the rapid transits. Hold up. Where's the rapid transit? Is it that thing? Let's try it. I need to get back. Yeah. Oh. Okay, sick. Let's hope I can actually talk to people. Oh, sick.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CISA.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people...
Now you sound like my sister. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to think. Why are you blocking my doorway access?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. That damn newcomers think they can run.
I guess we'd better go find out.
I need to find these last two keepers. I'm not sure where I haven't, you know, like, explored yet. Okay, I've been up here. Did I scan this guy in the corner? I had to have, right? Yeah. Okay.
Word on the street is that I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fisk's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be... Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Nice. I needed the cash. Have I done? I went into the med clinic. There's nothing over there. I do need to go to CSEC Academy soon. I've done the alleyway. I mean, let's go back into Flux for a little bit. Okay, yeah, 2 more keepers. Him, Rita's sister. Yeah, okay. Nope. What?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He
And yet
assumed...
here you are.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict... I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help you?
The device is set to emit a frequency that was nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device?
No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
Ah. Here you go. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly? Hey, any luck with Jenna?
She wouldn't discuss it with me.
That's
but I think
great. Sorry about Jenna. She's always...
Rita, I've got her...
Oh, I gotta go.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the system?
Well, Jenna left to... Not... If she wanted to come back,
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Let's go high variance right now. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go consistent right now. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Heyo. Okay, I don't hit a 7. Just don't hit a 7.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
This could be big.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Bro, how is that unnatural? What are you even talking about? Leaves come back, Ryan, gambling in the virtual world. On me, like, my volume, or low as in the game? Okay, did I finish the mission? Use the gambling machines at least 5 times. You. Okay. Hold up, hold up. We can fix that. Should be able to fix that. Okay, my microphone audio is at max. Let's turn it up on the microphone itself a little bit here. Check 1 2, check, check. How about now? Let's compare it to the game audio. Better. Oh, Kate B, welcome. Oh, nope. Put the guns away. Put the guns away. It's fine. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. I keep forgetting buttons. It's fine. All right. I'm glad that it sounds better. I guess I gotta use the same machine 5 times to do this mission. Brutal. Oh my god. Brutal. What are we doing here? Okay, well 4 won't help me, but I guess we'll do that. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's
so,
up?
did you record 5 wins with the device?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This'll. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system.
Another achievement. Love that. Alright, Rita's sister. I still need to find 2 keepers. Alright, alright, well there's none in here. Open the door. What'd you say? You watch your mouth. It does that every time. It's really weird. Okay, there's got to be more somewhere, right? I checked over there. Guess I'll go down here. I've been here, right? Yeah, Officer Lang. Scan that guy. God damn. Where are these last 2 keepers?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I helped do that. Alright, okay, these stairwells, they both lead to the same place. There's gotta be, oh, you know what? Okay, well, first off. Oh. Pretty sure I went. I need to go up.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
It's crazy. So much racial beef. Oh, okay, there's one. One more. It's going
What's
down.
with the helmets, Tally? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
Cool. I really, like, honestly, I can't express enough how much I really enjoy the, like, elevator conversations.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador
It's really
Udina
cool.
has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Alright, let's put that away. Have I been here? Yes, I have. Okay. Not helpful. Alright, well, I found one of the missing ones.
Some people back there didn't like you, Tully.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Perspective is a wonderful thing. Wait until their whole world gets wiped out.
Ooh, okay. So there's one more keeper. I don't know where he is. Am I going this way? Alright, well. Find him eventually, I guess. I feel like I've gone over. I've definitely come over here, right?
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety...
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some... What do you suppose happened? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find...
Jax is down in the lower level of the... Good luck, Commander.
I've gone this way, right? Yeah, I definitely have, but I'll still check. Yeah. Did I... Yeah, he's there, and then I don't think there's anything over here. Or at least this is closed. Yeah, okay. Where is this last keeper? Driving me nuts. Went up there, nothing there. Well, that's the Presidium. I went up there, got that one. Did I go over here? I did. This is the requisition officer, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay. Okay. Not helpful. Let's check the journal. Fan, yeah, strange transmission, scan the keepers. I feel like it might be in the tower. Oh, once again, not what I wanted. Okay. Alright. I need to pick up something. He said lower markets, right? Yep, there he is. He looks mean.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show him the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market.
Here you go.
Here you go. Come on, boys.
Is that it? That was it. Okay. That was easy. I think the last one has to be in the tower. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff. Okay.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't... As for Jenna, I'll make sure we... Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Nice. Alright. Said I got something in my inventory. Nice. Anti-personnel rounds. Okay, damage versus organics. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa! Real Vexa! Welcome to the Legion. Yo, watching you for the first time, would love to come to watch again. Hope you stop by. Hell, yeah. Stop by whenever you want. Alright, I don't know what these are. Alright, am I going the right way? I am. Okay. If you, Real Vexa, if you want to join our Discord, the link is in our link tree in the bio. Check it out. Alright, let's go to the tower. Wait, actually. Journal. Okay, I finished it. Okay, it just says complete. Fair enough. I don't have to talk. Okay. Need to scan one more fan. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's just, let's go to the tower. I've been everywhere else. And this is where I started the mission, so... Was it? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Where? Okay, up there's where I need to go. So
no,
yeah.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
There he is. Dang, that's a lot of money I just got. Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. One less thing. Love that.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
There's a ton of money I just got. Did I level up? I leveled up! Let's go! Alright, okay, I want to be able to wear heavy armor. Important. Let's do that. Let's do one more in assault. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh? Nice. Oh yeah, my other people. Whoops. All right. I don't really think these are that worth it, so we're gonna go. Let's get you that, and then let's up your armor a little bit. Now you, we want to keep alive, generally. Alright, I guess that works. Alright.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Her name is Tali.
One step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Big dubs!
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Keith David in one of my favorite games. What's up? At Darius Clone 2. What up? Yeah, Keith David is in all the best games. I said it. I believe it. What more can be said?
I can take Saren down.
Yeah,
Commander's right.
Send me.
There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It's the best solution.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
They're like, dude, he's right.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Let's go.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
I'm a Jedi!
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
So the game's actually starting
now.
now.
To Ambassador Udina.
Is what's happening.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
All of this was just the prologue? All of this?
Congratulations, Commander.
It's just
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Spectre inductee. Let's go. Oh my god. That was a really long prologue.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. What dat? Oh, cool. Elite agents. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, I'm a sucker for chat options, so I'm gonna restore dead squad members 30. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright. Did everybody... Yeah, okay. He needs stuff. Is barrier. Bolster your shields. Stasis. Mobilizing a target. Okay. Okay. Let's up his shotgun a little bit. Give you a shield boost. We'll up barrier again. Alright, you need stuff. Strengthen your shields. Okay. Tech explosion. Sabotage, overload, and what? Damping. It's damping. Oh, what is damping? Mines and stuff? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, let's... okay, we'll put one in pistols. One in electronics. Okay, and I guess one in decryption. All the emojis next to my name are some of my favorite foods. Alright, let's see. Taco, burrito, burger, pizza. I think that's ramen. I see noodles. Very cool. Classics. Classics. Personally, pizza's my go-to. Journal. Speak to the ambassador. Alright. I should probably save again. Alright, I played for an hour and a half when I saved it last time. Let's see. How long have I been playing? Almost 4 hours? My god. Alright, let's go over here and use this. Words. Let's go to CSEC. Okay. I was told to speak to the Spectre requisitions. I'm going to assume that that is... Oh, this guy over here. I'm going to assume.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds
Show
good.
me what
Just let
you've
me set you up.
got.
Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
Show
I'll
me
open the
what
rare
you
stocks for you,
got.
Commander. Enjoy.
Alright. God damn. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want light armor. I want... Oh, I don't have that kind of money. Okay. Sniper rifle, all this. Hang on, is this sorted? No, I want it sorted. There we go. By price. What's the cheapest stuff you've got? Slightly more damage protection. Okay, so this is better in pretty much every way. Pistol. Light armor for a Turian. I want to check out the armor again. Hang on. Medium armor, human. What do I have on right now? Onyx 2. Onyx 3. Is worse than what I have. Why? Okay, this is Onyx 3, but of the armor I actually have. Okay. So... go with that. Is Turian... Okay, hang on. We can back out and do this. Nope, wrong button. Hold up. There we go. Squad. Is she a Turian? She's a Quarian. Turian is the other guy whose name I am blanking on. Oh, hang on, yeah. Take that off. Okay, we're gonna go with the heavy armor for right now. Alright, we'll save the medium armor. Okay, his shotgun's maxed out. Her pistol's maxed out. Cooldown reduction. We'll save that because I don't yet know who I want on my team. What are you buying? I really don't know. It lets you. So there's different stuff you can get. So obviously the 4 main weapons: assault rifle, shotgun, pistol, sniper rifle. I have a grenade thing, but I can't really buy any more grenades. And then there's armor. And then there's, like, upgrades to the armor, upgrades to the grenades, upgrades to the weapons, and then there's ammo upgrades. There's weapon upgrade. It gets I'm not entirely certain I know what I'm doing.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials
learning
refused to
lore
comment.
in the elevator, because where else would you learn lore? Frankly. Oh, this way. Okay, this conversation's about to be annoying, isn't it?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Oh, sweet.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can
I won't let you down, sir.
me.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
Yeah. But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Is that it?
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I don't have any questions. I want to get started with the game.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole
story. We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
I'm guessing things didn't go...
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through, officially it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all.
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were... Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're
Saren.
right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's get out of here, gang.
Stand by, shore party.
What happened 20 years ago? It was 20 years ago.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Yeah.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Yeah.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay, that was fast. Viewport. Look outside. Okay.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
He got killed by somebody else.
I'm in charge here, Presley.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Open this door. Ooh, what's down here? Elevator of some kind. Okay. Mess hall. Document. Okay, nothing back here. What's up,
Yes,
Doc?
Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye,
Yeah, okay.
Commander.
Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Sleeper pod. Okay.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Commander?
Odd, but acceptable, I suppose. What's back here? Oh, isn't this... Yeah, this is the caps. This is my area now. Okay, so that's what's down here. Elevator. Sure. I don't know where I'm going, but sure. I'm going down. Alright. I'm going down. I'm going to burn. Alright, Garrus, time to talk
Thanks
to
for
you.
bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel. See how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me, man.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Ashley. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, sick. Okay, so I can just... Yeah. I can update all of them. Alright. Rex, Garrus, Caden. He can't wear medium armor? The wimp. So I'm probably not gonna use her much. So take that. I'm also probably not gonna use him a lot. So give me the stuff that I put onto your equipment. I might use Garrus. He was pretty fun. Phasic rounds. We'll go toxic damage. Rex is my shotgun guy. His stuff's already good to go. Tali is pistols. Phasic rounds is kind of dumb, so we're gonna sell that. Okay, so she already has recoil dampener on. So then, who needs weapon stuff? Okay, his shotgun's good. Garrus, your sniper rifle's good. Ooh, sorry for that. We'll put the heat sink on that. No reason not to. Okay. This pistol's the weapon, right? For her, it's the assault rifle. Or at least it will be.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it does.
Yeah, adaptable doesn't mean perfect, bro.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nice ship. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no... Go ask the quarry.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Yeah. Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about it.
Good expectation
She's got a real knack for
subversion.
technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the
She's
Normandy.
the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adam.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on... I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the... But we don't have anything like this. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using
They're
ships.
constantly being repaired, We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimage... See you later.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you
What have
head?
you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you
My
for
stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I like how they had to give a reason for why. Increase maximum units. Match level. Hell yeah. Omni tool. I think that was only something that one. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. So this is just a whole different thing. Okay. So an Omni tool is a tech reducer. This one is a tech reducer. Okay. Alright, yeah. Make me go up. Alright, we are getting very, very close to 4.5 hours on live. I'm probably going to save in a minute here and do something else with my time. Alright, let's go up. Alright, I guess I can just do this. What's back here? Okay, yeah, this is the communications hub. Alright. Now that I'm the commander, let's do this. Oh my god. Oh, too far. I was like, how far out does this go? Okay, so there's the Citadel, which happens to be in Widow, which is part of the Serpent Nebula, which is part of the Milky Way galaxy. Can I go to Earth? Hawking Etta. Asteroids, some or other. Gemini, Argus, Pharos. Dig site. Pharos, Novira. Okay, hang on. Okay, I can't look at the... Okay. I wish I could look at the journal while I'm in there so I know where I'm going. Okay, Pharos... Geth attack. Novira. Geth are interested. Find Liara. Tassani. And then... Oh. Link. Missing survey team. News vids indicate survey team. Hades Gamma Cluster. Strange transmission. Okay, the Century system in the Hawking Etta cluster. Okay, Argos Rho and Hawking Etta. Let's see if I can figure out where those things are. Asgard Utopia. No, because I don't know what that is. Pax Strenius. This is aggravating. Okay, Liara's dig site. Pharos. Okay. Theseus. Voyager cluster, Hades Gamma, Gemini, Argus Rho, Exodus cluster, Orset Nebula. Okay. Very confused. Okay, Argus Rho and Hawking Etta. Hades Gamma. Novira, Pharos. My brain hurts, bro. Too many places. Exodus cluster, Novira. Okay, Argus Rho. Phoenix or Hydra? I guess. Let's just travel to the Hydra, see what happens. Alright. We're off the Citadel. That's so cool. Like, legitimately, that's really cool. Saiba, Tahir, Metgos, Farmillis, Cameron. I don't know any of these. Okay. Okay, so I can just, like...
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing.
Okay. I don't know if I discovered a mission or what. I guess. I kind of like this squad a lot, not gonna lie to you. Yeah, screw it. Let's try it. How's that supposed to get back in the ship? Hades, Gamma. Travel to the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not where I'm at. Hawking at a... Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. Alright. Whoa! Wrong thing. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. This way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Turning. Up the hill. Up the hill. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh my god. This is insane. They, like, whoa. How do I... Okay, so clearly there's like... Okay, hang on. That's right. I gotta level these guys up. where is... Okay, first off, save. Okay, options, key bindings. Nope, not combat. Vehicle, here we go. Shoot fire cannon. Toggle aim, zoom level, repair, jump jets, boosters. Exit vehicle is Q. Whoa, not what I wanted. Oh boy. Yo, this is ridiculous. This is both really fun and kind of stupid at the same time. Boom, crash, boom, crash. Yeet. Okay. Oh. I did not realize I would have to repair the vehicle if I did stupid stuff, but here I am.
Yes, sir.
Electronics. Skill too low. Is that even a skill I can have? It is. I still don't know if I can use, like... my... Oh. Okay, this is not looking good for getting out of here. Is I gonna go this way? Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Well, this is stupid. Can I... we somehow get back to the ship? Yeah. We're going to return to the ship. Alright. That was dumb. We're going to save the game. Alright. That makes it little over 4.5 hours in the game. Stream is about to hit 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's a really, really good stream for today. I'm going to do a couple shout outs before I finish the stream. Shout out to Rainy for dropping in on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. Shout out to Shoe Geezer for commenting on the Twitch stream and following. Also shout out to Classic37 and Real Vexa for following on Twitch as well. Shout out to everybody on TikTok that took the time to stop in, comment, say hi. There's several of you. Most recently, Poseidon, Darius Cologne. Shout out to Samuel Irish, Jack, and Kate B on YouTube for dropping in. I think overall that this stream went very well. This game's very interesting. I want to keep playing it. I'm going to look to do that going into tomorrow and the rest of this week. And we'll see what's what. We got off the Citadel. We're still figuring stuff out, but we got off the Citadel. All right, so that is it for me. We're gonna exit the game and we're gonna finish this up. All right, thanks again to everybody that stopped by. Really appreciate it, and we will see you next time. Sign out on Twitch. Sorry, not on Twitch, on TikTok. Always got to end the TikTok first. And to everybody on stream and YouTube, welcome to the Legion. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.